Fair enough.
We're gonna play NBA. We're gonna play 2K for 10 hours again, bro. Actually, I don't know, cause I might go to a pool today. I'm not sure, but yeah. Playing against the Spurs. Is it called the Sacramento Spurs? Spurs? Yeah.
And P, what's up?
Chilling, man, chilling. Yo, you wanna
Oh, yeah.
do a jersey swap after the game?
I don't know, man. I don't do that too much.
Oh, come on, man, it'll be fun. I know. You wanna hang my jersey up in your trophy room?
You know what? If you win, I'll think about it. Be competitive. I like that. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Jackson Hayes, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's James, and it's Finney Smith in at the 4. And for San Antonio, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy.
They don't want to say my first name or what?
Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And a little extra at stake tonight, as this is the first game of the NBA Cup group stage for each of these teams.
And both coaches want to get that first win under their belt. With only 4 games in this stage, the tournament doesn't give you much room for error.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Back to Fox. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this game, the first chance they've had to see the San Antonio Spurs.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One thing this team loves about Castle, his feel for the game, knows how to draw contact.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. The Spurs are great at drafting and developing, and in selecting Stephon Castle with the 4th overall pick, they've made a play on an upside. He's a versatile wing defender. Shooting and his position were the question marks. Can he be a primary playmaker? Will his three-pointer prove to be reliable? Guys will see, but the Spurs are very excited to bring Stephon Castle into their program.
A star talent. Hey, Shams, we so appreciate the reporting you gave us. Thank you.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Down low, right block shot. Fox, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep the rhythm.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Grizzlies. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. It's
No!
Vassell's got five.
Great setup for Vassell, who does not waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
Doncic outside to the paint. Here's James. Lakers passing it around to the inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James, no good.
Bro. Man, what the fork? Man, again. Oh, heck no.
Mama, there goes that man.
Hold up. I should have. Are they booing? Ooh.
And P, what's up?
Chilling, man, chilling. Yo, you want to do a jersey swap after the game?
I don't know, man. I don't do that too much.
Oh, come on, man, it'll be fun. I know. You want to hang my jersey up in your trophy room?
You know what? If you win, I'll think about it. You're competitive. I like that. Let's do it.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Austin Reeves. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for the Spurs, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And a little extra at stake tonight as this is the first game of the NBA
that's like the
Cup
only fouls I be
for
doing.
each of these teams.
And both coaches
I
want to
can't
get
get
that
around.
first win under their belt. With only 4 games in this stage, the tournament doesn't give you much room for error.
Now here's James. He gets that one.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops it in from the low post.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Here's James. That's off the rim.
4.
And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Vassell. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. James with the bucket.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Castle. 3-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hayes following the 3-pointer by San Antonio. James kicks to Doncic. Back to James. Shoots over Vassell. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads. In 4th, the Spurs.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Over to the wing. Wembanyama, a screen. Here's Sohan. It's hauled in by Doncic. The Lakers in the lead. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline.
Yo, I gotta
You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
We got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, DA.
Becoming more of a threat to score, Vassell drawing the attention of the D.
In his young career, Richard, we've seen Devin Vassell really blossom as a two-way talent.
He's a talented player, but I think they're...
Oh, we're losing.
The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Mamu Kalishvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Fox. The shot missing. Nice D from Doncic. James looking it over. Doncic outside. James in the post. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 8 points for the prodigy.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Johnson in the corner. Sohan with the screen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
4!
San Antonio leading by 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the basket by Castle.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Hachimura finds James. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Outside Fox. Hamu Kelishvili passes to Fox. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes, their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that play showcasing Hachimura's hops. He just pops up and slams that one home.
For San Antonio, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Lakers with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hachimura. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Vincent subbed in for Doncic. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. Vassell sets a screen for Paul. Up and in on the layup. Paul's got his second bucket.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul. Leads to great results.
Pass to Hayes. Now Vincent takes the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Vassell finds Paul. Here's Castle. Finney-Smith defending. Vassell. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to James. Over Sohan.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Now here's Paul. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Let me lock it for real.
You never know how long it will take for a rookie to adjust to the NBA game, but these guys have figured it out quickly.
Yeah, it's been a smooth start to the season for them. Look, we all know they're going to be bumps in the road as the other teams adjust. As we shift our focus now to the Spurs, it's a tight one after 2 quarters of play.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at James, what a contribution.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's James. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And you hear what's about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim. But that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Lucas says he's just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. James, the pass to Reeves. Pulls it up.
No.
James, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the basket by Castle.
That's a confident shot right there by the rookie. Castle wants to keep improving that part of his game.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
No!
No good. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs.
Whoa!
Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And Benyama passes to Vassell. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Fox. A rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Reeves finds James. Pass to Hayes. Here's Finney-Smith down low. Here's James.
No.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Bro, I'm getting subbed out,
See the stat
bro.
sheet here for De'Aaron Fox.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Johnson's checked in for San Antonio. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura's checked in. Sohan up top. He's covered by Hachimura. The wide open look here for Fox.
No.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Fox has got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. James, the pass to Reeves. Out to Doncic. Now here's James. He's covered closely. The shot's good. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Johnson outside. Back to Fox. Pass to Sohan. The 3-pointer no good. Lakers trail by 6. Hachimura the pass to James. Fires the 3. Good.
Yes!
Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Here's Fox. That's good from 17 feet away. And the Spurs lead by 5.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And they double up Doncic. Swiped away. Fox, no good.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
James, the pass to Hayes. James in the high post. From about 16.
Fudge!
Found San Antonio.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Pass to Sohan. First 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. Outside, James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the 2nd. 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. To the middle. With 4 seconds on the clock. And Wembanyama too much inside.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And so it's San Antonio. with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point.
Bro, I'm not looking in, bro. Like, I really like
look
to
now
chill.
at the State Farm assist
Lock
of
in. I
the
need to
game.
make passes,
And how
bro.
about the big...
Because I got to win. Dang, we
Checked in for
know.
Barnes. James checked in for the Lakers. We've got Paul. Castle is out there with Keldon Johnson. And it's Fox. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the San Antonio 5.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Spurs leading by 10. Paul outside. Over Doncic. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to connect. James in the post. Guarded by Fox. And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. Paul with the ball. Five to shoot. A three. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Fox, no good.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
James, the pass to Hachimura. Vanderbilt with it. Now, here's Doncic, defended by Paul. Paul against Doncic. Over Paul. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Connect. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And the dunk by Sohan.
Nice play. Look, Fox is the engine of this very strong machine.
James against Vassell. Back to James. The shot misses. Good. Pass to Fox. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Fox has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Up top, Reeves. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Vassell sends a screen for Fox. Out of hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And that one is good. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
They get a hand on it.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Here's Fox. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 8.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league. He is so much more physical.
Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. James against Vassell. There's the triple. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Pass to Doncic. This one for three. Good!
Yes!
What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And the second of two is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Lakers call time here. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And here's Reeves outside. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lord!
He does get the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Pressure moment for Castle.
Them up by 2. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
They're twins?
Three-pointer, Fox. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And
oh my gosh, I'm scared.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot.
Much more comfortable from deep. Vassell finding that stroke.
James in the post. Covered by Vassell. And there it is for him. And that's now 24 points for the Prodigy. And here is Fox. Got a piece of it. Reeves against Vassell. Pass to James. Out to Doncic. Shoots over Fox. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Vassell. Off on the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong.
Yes.
Reeves gets the bucket.
I got 5 assists.
This is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
Three-pointer, Fox. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Up top, Doncic. Guarded by Fox. Doncic with the bucket.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
And a deep three from Fox. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Outside, James. Pass to Doncic. Over Fox.
So I meant to pass it to Doncic.
And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's Fox. Shoots over Doncic. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, Tim, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The Lakers on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to James. And he commits the intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Now Fox. 32 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He takes it up and lays it in.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
And so they foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And a deep three from Fox. The Lakers with the rebound.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. And tonight,
a
regular season win. It also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game.
Good game, MP. Still want that jersey?
Yeah, man, for sure. You saw how hard I was working out there.
Then let's do it.
Oh, man, I appreciate it.
Hey, you earned it, bro.
You did your thing, bro. Good luck the rest of the season.
You too, man. Stay healthy.
You too, man.
Yo. Crazy.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Yo, I got it. Let me do this quest. What the? Where did I get all these shoes? Yeah, I don't know why you got me thinking it's GTA so I can punch this guy, but I can't. Alright, let me do this. Hey, this is expensive, cuz.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. New Orleans gets after it. Gonna be a rowdy crowd out there.
Hey, what is this black pants and... No. LeBron James. LeBron James. LeBron James.
at least on my guess.
I'm on LeBron James.
Hey, great to see you. Take a look around. Let me know if you need anything.
You see, like, there's no lag. Why is there no...
Thanks for swinging by. Hope to see you again.
you. This is crazy. Man, fork. I'm not waiting on this, bro. Let's play.
Oh, man. Here we go. Yo, what you doing here in Plainview, man?
I live here now. And it was either Wolfpack or Dynasty for Club League, and I didn't want to play with you. So I chose Wolfpack.
Yeah, so you want the scouts to see you playing on the losing team and see a star on that, okay.
I'm going to get the scouts to notice me by shooting every chance I get. I mean, if I play with you, you'll be yelling at me to make the extra pass.
That's right, because I want to win.
Okay, that's all.
Hello everyone and welcome to our presentation of Illinois Club League Basketball. I'm Joe Lamy, joined by Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. Some of the future stars of the region look to hone in their skills as we have the Wolfpack hosting the Dynasty.
And to call this a rivalry might be underselling it. This is more of a feud than anything. These clubs really dislike each other.
And the Wolfpack would love to play spoiler in this one, looking to put an end to the Dynasty's 11-game win streak.
Yeah, Joe, and both of these teams have plenty of talent to get it done tonight. The Wolfpack are only 7-4 on the season, but this roster can play with the best of them and can pull out a win against just about anyone.
And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
It's stolen away by James.
I got him.
Dish to Fisher. Back to James. Yep, count it. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical
first
game
half,
here tonight.
10 minutes.
Bare minimum when these teams play.
Now Wells. Count it from distance. And with the high school season now in the rear-view mirror, for many of these players, they are solely focused on club play.
And winning on the club circuit is their only goal as of now. I'd expect that to mean the games are going to be a little bit more chippy because of that.
Here's James. And it's Patrick Wells with the rebound. And here's Eric Dillard outside.
No.
And it's the Wolfpack with the rebound. And here's Stoffer. Zadirko grabs the rebound. Right side, James. Up top, Luan. Back to James. First free throw is good. And the Wolfpack making a change here. And he can't hit the second one. The Wolfpack with the ball. And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him. Unfortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. You wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for. Carter is just such a cerebral player. When you talk about him, you just have to admire how much he prepares for every single game.
Both shots are good from the stripe. Now here's Dillard. Outside James. Kicks it out to Hopkins. Dillard. Park down low. That time and gets hit with the 3-second call. Now it's Carter outside. Beyond the arc. And once again off the mark by the Wolfpack.
And we've talked about the heated interactions of these teams before. It's a result of history and proximity.
Oh, yeah. The bad blood comes from getting in each other's faces way too often over the years. It certainly doesn't help they operate out of the same region in Illinois.
Timmerman. And the foul called on Junior. That is his first foul of the game.
Really, Negro. All right.
Dynasty on D. To the inside. Fresh. Makes it off the glass. James with the ball. 7 points in this one. Pass to Hopkins. To the paint. James, that's good.
Getting points inside. That's how to make high school coaches feel good.
Now Carter. Fresh, the screen. Carter, no good. And with a showcase game like this in tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
The importance of this game is setting the narrative of each player's potential. Opinions are forming about these players, and each minute could be another pro or con in each scout's report.
Now here's Cordova. Shoots the three. Carter's shot is off that time.
This is a quarter I'm sure he'd rather forget.
Yeah, he needs to put this one behind him and move on. Also, make some fresh adjustments.
Here's Junior. The lead is 2. And he gets it to go.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
Now here's James. Pass to Cordova. Johnson, just 5 on the clock. Let's go with the 3. The Dynasty grab the miss.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instinct and moves on the floor. Because sometimes he can defer it a bit too much.
And he makes the first.
No,
so
too
1 for
early.
2 at the stripe that time. For 3, Alex Cordova. It's Junior with the rebound. The Dynasty with the lead. Outside James. Swings it to Cobb. Junior. Hopkins outside. Over to the left wing. Davidson, defended by Fresh. Basket counts.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Deshaun Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had my NBA franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes a database of information on these teams. A stop now would be huge for this team as they try to pull away.
Time to take charge. Grab that W.
Now here's Johnson. Out to the left wing. For 3, Alex Cordova. That's in for his first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
This is what makes Carter such a field general. He's super organized, knows where everyone should be offensively. Nice feed by Carter.
James no good. The Wolfpack trail. Cordova on the left side. Fresh. Cordova's shot is good.
Dynasty coach Duncan Carter has worked to impart a sense of focus in this ongoing rivalry. The rivalry of these teams is well documented, and he wants his club to continue their winning ways.
Yeah, Danny, he knows that the way the games have swung between these two sides is a dynamic rivalry. He would like the Dynasty to play at a heightened intensity for this one. Now here's Carter. Pass to Cordova. Elbow shot on the way. The Dynasty grabbed the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. With some arc. And Joey Johnson pulls it down. The Wolfpack with the ball. They trail by 6. Fresh, the screen. Over Junior. Offensive board. Fresh, no good. A solo fast break. James, that's good. MP has been something else this first half.
My name is Boxley Bong Bong.
A huge game. Well, you think about
My name is
what
Boxley.
sets MP apart on this dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content. Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
And so here it's the Wolfpack. It's a 10-point game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Joey Johnson for 3. Davidson pulls it in. Outside James. Right wing. From deep, Danny Cobb. Knocks it down from distance. And so that brings the first half to a close. Dynasty ahead. They lead by 13.
Good right now.
And plenty more to come right
Yeah.
after this.
That's good.
The teams have had their break. The Wolfpack and Dynasty getting ready to kick things off here
Yo,
in the second
good
half
chat.
of play. And in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh! I threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals is so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one.
Patrick Wells outside. It's Michael Luan with the rebound.
And most days, that would be his shot. I'm not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him.
What?
No good. Now here's Timmerman. Not a lot of room. James. Here's Wells. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He says, "Don't tell me I'm too small." Wells attacking the heart of that defense. You look at this Wolfpack roster, a lot of players who will play college ball, but Patrick Wells could be the barometer.
And they are ecstatic to have him with the team. Add some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season. And you love how MP has been able to put up the points with all the scouts watching. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Eric Dillard. And here it's the Dynasty. Right side, James. They double him with James. Pass to Luan. Fisher with it. Luan. And here's Eric Dillard outside.
Yeah.
Gets it to go from long range.
I mean, that's what Dillard does best. His shooting is huge for his team.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Now Wells. James covering. Can't hit it from close range.
And we're here in the gym of the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this. A little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out in such a heated affair.
Now here's Stoffer. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Robinson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Defensively, I'd like to see a little more pressure on the shot. Good look from mid-range.
So both teams making some changes here. This has been a very one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Outside James. Dish to Fisher. The lead pass was put just in the right spot to produce the layup.
And at 6'8", Fisher knows he has an advantage inside, and good to see him exploit it there.
Now it's Carter outside.
No!
Robinson down low. Davidson's there. Kept alive. Robinson's shot is off.
Help.
And now the Dynasty with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Outside James. Back to Fisher. Pass to Davidson. Right side, James. Over Levesque. That one misses off the backboard.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
Up top, Robinson. Carter. Left side, James. And it's Fisher with the rebound. Hopkins. Timmerman defending. Basket, good.
The only tough part of that basket for him was establishing position inside. The rest was easy.
Now it's Carter outside. Pass over to Robinson. The fadeaway. The Dynasty
So
grabbed
just
the
say
miss.
good boy.
He turned that high percentage shot into a low one by using the fadeaway.
Inside. And the official whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and he'll go to the line.
Up by 22. Look, I have 22 points,
So
and we're up by
both teams
22.
changing
If
it
I
up
didn't
here.
make any points, we would have been tied. We're up by, like, I don't know.
And here it's the Dynasty. Earlier tonight, they held a 23-point lead. James, guarded by Wells. James, no good. And on the bench for the Wolfpack, Coach Barry Bay. He's been with the program several years now and is trying to continue the success they've had this past decade.
Yeah, and standing directly in his path once again is the Dynasty. But with new leadership on the court from Patrick Wells, Coach is hopeful that the tide is about to turn for the Pack.
James, that's good. It's very easy to see why MP is so high on the scouts list with how he's scoring tonight. You compare how this game has gone between MP and Wells, and so far it's been all MP.
MP has left no doubt that he's ready for the next level. He's a man amongst boys right now, and the NBA is going to be in his future.
And that's the thing with Wells. His biggest strength offensively is the jump shot.
Outside James, pass to Hopkins, over Cordova, and the Dynasty tack on 2 more.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now, because you know he'll find you.
And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a 3-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
Hey, he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, I mean, look out. The kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college.
Now here's Stoffer. The Wolfpack again can't hit it. It's Dillard outside. Pass to James. Over Wells.
I was not trying to
Robinson
shoot.
pulls it down. And the Wolfpack with possession. Down by 15. Back to James. Wells. And it's off from 3-point range. Now James
No
in the post,
way!
guarded by Wells. James no good. To the middle. Here's Stopper. And it's Fisher with the rebound.
And for Eric Dillard, he's a standout at the high school level in the area, but most scouts have him as a middling recruit.
He can just disappear from games too often, though. Great shot, but too many easy mistakes that he has yet to fix. Pass to Zaderko. Down low. Here's James. That one goes.
They're no doubt hoping that last basket seals this lead up for them.
It's looking pretty undeniable. Can't see them losing control of this contest.
And Patrick Wells outside.
Flat out inexcusable defense. They got lucky that he somehow missed that shot.
He knows he should have buried it with the defense being that lax.
James, guarded by Wells. Clock at 6. Zadirko. It's good.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Here's Stopper. Wells outside. The Wolfpack again can't hit it. Now 9 seconds separate the shot and game clock. Pass to James. Fisher.
I got him.
Back to James. They get a hand on it. Wells with the steal. And here's Stoffer. That will do it. Put it in the books. The Dynasty continue their amazing start to the season and now stand at 12-0.
Yo, she was here. I didn't see her.
Yeah, she came with her cousin.
Oh, I can't believe I missed her.
Man, you mind if I talk to him real quick? I apologize, bro. Hey, look, I know we butt heads over the years, but we go to the same school now.
Bro, are you thick in the head or something? I don't like you, man.
Look, I ain't trying to be your best friend. I'm just trying to win some games.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
How about we talk on the court? And off the court, you and me win cool.
Great. That's a great attitude. We're going to win states like that.
Yep, and I don't care about states.
Yeah, that's because you playing for the Scouts.
Right. And that's because you playing for the fantasy. What, you think
It
you're
is not
going to
his
rebuild
manager.
the factories because you passing a little Jimmy in the clutch?
Wait, did we win? Oh, it was just two. What the heck is Jake from State Farm doing here? We got Osterveers and what? I don't even know how to say his name. What is Jake from State
Jake,
Farm?
what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure to meet you.
Man, same here. When
I
my
already met
manager
him.
told me that you wanted to connect, I was all about it. Did he give you a tour?
No, but he looked like he was pretty busy.
Oh, man, that wasn't very neighborly of him.
Like a good neighbor.
Yeah, you saw
like a
that.
good neighbor.
Hey, so you want a tour now, though?
You know, a tour would be cool, but I was thinking maybe we could hoop.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that you were pretty good. Okay.
Listen, I'm not joining the league anytime soon, but I can hold my own and pick up.
Okay, Jake, I see you, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to get one in? Look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might stand a chance.
For you, Jake, anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's see if you still feel the same way when we're done. I know you're an old pro at the insurance game, but this is my specialty, man. I'm not taking it easy on you,
Hey,
right?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right.
All right.
I bet. Fudge! So I got Paul, whatever his name is, Chris Paul from the Suns, bro. Of course we're losing, because he sucks. Shoot that. Fudge. Can't, bro. Bro, motherfucker. Chris Paul's selling, bro. Like, bro. How come I get Chris Paul and he got Jimmy Butler? Like, Chris Paul's in the Suns, bro. Of course we're losing, bro. I was not trying to do that, but whatever. Oh, you're right, you're right. After the club ball. Four. Bro, Chris Paul only made 2 points. It was that stupid fadeaway, bro, and I lost.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days.
Bro, I carried the game. Chris Paul would only pass.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Shoot, Paul. Bro, Paul's not helping one bit. Like, bro. Paul's not even shooting, bro. Paul's not even shooting. Like, shoot. Move. Like, what are you doing? Finally, bro. I might just keep passing it to Paul, bro. How? I just let him do the stuff, bro. I'm not even playing. No, Jimmy Butler. That is not fair, bro. Jimmy Butler's supposed to be on me, bro. This is so ridiculous. Can Chris Paul shoot a 3? I can't. But let me shoot. Don't understand, bro. Oh, F you. You selling. Yeah. Oh shoot. Yeah. No.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it.
No, but I'm not doing that. trying to play some street ball, no cap. I need to get these quests done. This gravity ball.
So, what do we have here, Shake?
These are the garage courts.
Ah, the garage courts. What kind of games are played right here?
This is where you go to play some casual, low-stakes games with friends.
Okay, so no rep or stat tracking to worry about.
That's right, no pressure. Just get out there and ball.
All right, love it. Sort of like a place to practice with a little bit of structure.
Exactly. Just get out there and do your thing, solo or with your friends.
Sounds good to me.
6 to 15. Aha! 6-17. Check it. That's a way off. Let's go. 0-2. Go, check. Blame it on the wind. Don't worry.
Bro, I wish it was only one possession, bro. Holy.
Oh, ball. That's an air ball. Oh, this mine. Oh, yeah. You better get on, BC, baby. Hey, yo, check it. That's weak. You're weak, man. throw it up, and it goes in. Check it. No game. You ain't no baller.
Four.
That's coming off. Keep coming. 0 to 13. Here we go. Check. You got no jump shot. All right, that's okay. Here I come, baby. Hey, keep pulling that shot. Check.
Oh, am I good?
Zero to 18. Here we go. Check. You're making Brick City now. That's the way we play deep. Good steal. We got no jump shot. This is my card. I take what I want. Are you serious? Check it up. Handle. What? What? Yo, serious? Take it up top. Hesitated. 0 to 20. Check it. How you gonna call that? Check, man. Brick City now. Yo, come on!
man. Layups.
How?
Oh, damn! You better get more, VC, baby! Yo, check. Are you serious? Check it. Oh, that's a way off. Don't tell me you missed that one on purpose. Yeah. 0-4. Hey, yo, check it. Blame it on the wind. Hey, don't worry. I'm gonna keep coming. Keep shooting that. Here we go. Check. I'll just throw it up and it goes in. 0-13. Check. That's it. That's how I flush it. 0-15. Here we go. Check. Oh, goaltending. Serious?
Bro, are you serious, bro? I need to level up, but my hands are sweat. Damn. Sweat. What is happening, bro? I have no patience for this. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Oh my goodness.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up. Brody came home, went to pick him up. My mans, I'm riding with a picture up. Shoot back to the crib, went to track hard. Got it tinted up, caught him outside. Now he in a, ain't no falling off. I done put 2 million up. Ain't no falling off. I done put 2 million up. Catches at the light, like ain't no life at the. You ain't big enough. Know them youngins mean business when they in that rental truck. They gon' spin till they dizzy or the pick them up. I've been focused on this pay. Coming out retirement, the dead play. No man's with a he don't pay, I make him pay. I can stop the day with what I made today. Probably won't admit it, but I paid away. Who else you know made all these millions and ain't signed no papers? Never made a statement. wasn't there when we was rapping in the basement. They was throwing parties. We was
Okay, let me do the blackout, bro. Yeah, let's just do Heart Dynasty for now. Okay.
I can't believe how many North Beverly hats I saw today.
Man.
Front runner high school.
And let's go down to the floor as they get ready to announce the starting lineups. Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining our coverage of the Illinois State High School Championship. What a matchup we have between the North Beverly Bearcats and the Plainview Panthers. Drake, what kind of matchup do you expect tonight?
Well, Joe, most fans expect North Beverly to once again take home the championship. But one thing we've learned throughout this tournament, you cannot count out MP and the Panthers.
Hard to bet against MP with the way he can dominate the game. But North Beverly has a complete roster.
Hey, the Bearcats are the cream of the crop when it comes to high school talent. They have the depth. But we'll see if anyone can match up and slow down MP.
And you look at the size that North Beverly brings, you have to think that that's going to give Plainview some problems.
Definitely. That size complicates your ability to run normal sets. Everything, I mean, even getting looks at the basket, passing across the court, it's all so much more difficult when your team has a huge size disadvantage.
Back to Dermanenko. Outside for Bishop. Tothin on the outside. James Marcita for three. Yes, and it's Danny Cawthon with the assist that time.
Entering unfair territory. Marcita already has a huge edge inside, and now showcasing the long ball. The power of the Bearcats is at full display right now.
Now here's James. Javarde pulls it in. And when you watch Dermonenko on the court for North Beverly, he's as composed as they get at this level.
He's the smallest starter for the Bearcats, but he's sort of like this conductor of a larger-than-life Bearcat orchestra. He moves the symphony, and he collects assists from the giants of North Beverly.
And that one goes out of bounds as Plainview will retain possession. Here's James. Wells. Al Prachumsky on the wing, guarded by Marcino. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, I mean, Prachumsky is known more for his shooting. Took it outside there.
Dermonenko outside. Passes to Cawthon. Over Tombo. And again, it's North Beverly converting.
You can see the defense is flustered. They just can't seem to shut him down.
And Wells, a transfer to Plainview before the season, he's been a huge part of their success.
Wells knows how to shoot, something you can always use more of. Likely won't make that jump to the college level, though, but he's a great high school player and a really solid 1-2 punch with MP.
Now here's Day. Cawthon on the outside. Dermonenko up top. 5 to shoot. Tries the 10-footer. Bishop can't hit it. Plainview with the ball. Now James in the post. Guarded by Day. Zadirko, a screen. Now here's James, guarded by Day.
No
way!
This
is the go-ahead basket. And you look at the roster for North Beverly and the international feel as they recruit from all over.
Oh, for a high school, it's crazy. They treat their program the way a university would. They look all over for the best talent, not just in Illinois, but all over the world.
And now here's Marcita. On the wing, Javarde, guarded by Wells. Plainview on offense. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Like, Wells a good shooter, like, just shoot.
Up top, it's Day, guarded by Wells. Dishes to Marcita. Here's the three. And it's Patrick Wells with the rebound. James, guarded by Marcita, and they take the lead.
And that's a smart read by Prachumsky. You can see how willing he is to give up the ball to his teammates.
And in this matchup, you can be sure North Beverly will focus on MP. They know he's the cog in this Plainview machine.
MP is that guy. And as he goes, so does Plainview. It doesn't take a lot of scouting to see that.
Sinks it from distance.
Of all the guys who want to leave open on the perimeter, he's the last guy on the list.
Passes to Wells. Tombo to the inside. Wells with it. He's guarded by Dermonenko. To the middle. James, that's good.
Nice vision by Tombo, demonstrating once again that he is a team-first player.
Dermonenko outside. There's the screen. Danny Cawthon for three. Got it up in time, but it's no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to an end. Plainview out front, up 1. And the second quarter will be...
That's harder than I thought.
Welcome back, everyone. We're here at the United Center. Second quarter of the Illinois State... The Panthers call time here.
They've already picked up a number of fouls here, and now they're in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet. Keep their hands up. Defend without fouling, guys.
North Beverly leads, and something to note between these two schools, Plainview has never beaten North Beverly.
Wow, Joe, just lay out the cold hard fact like that? Yeah, I'm not sure I would ever bring that up in the locker room or make the sole point to fire up the squad, but either way, staying undefeated over another team can be a real challenge on that end.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bishop. Nice D from Dave Zabierko. They've been hanging in there.
Yeah, and a chance here to jump out on top.
Kicks it out to Wells.
Well,
Tombo.
shoot.
Down low. Here's James.
Did I just go over
No
his...
good. That would have tied it.
4!
And the Bearcats with possession here. Outside, Day. Dermanenko. Cawthon, left side. Pass to Dermanenko. Cawthon sets the screen. From the high post. Day, no good.
James Marcita is a talented wing who can play at the next level. At 6 foot 10 inches and 250 pounds, small is not what comes to mind for this small forward.
Oh, no, not at all, Danny. It's noticeable how tall he is. And it's unusual to see that kind of mass on a high school wing. But again, that's the benefit of the international recruiting that North Beverly pulls from.
That one drops for 2.
That's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over him.
Well, he loves proving people wrong, which is just what a mismatch like that gives him the chance to do.
And the shot falls.
We know Wells for his shooting mainly, but makes the play for the team on that occasion.
Dermanenko outside. That misses. Would have counted if it gone. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. North Beverly on top. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. Halftime coming up next, and then we'll be back to action for the start of the third. And we're back. Illinois State Championship second half action about to restart. Plainview trailing, and it might be intimidating for some of these players, playing in such a hollowed ground here at the United.
Shoot!
I think it's safe to substitute
Yes!
for a definite
Assist!
it does. It's bigger here. The sights, the sounds, everything. It's a dream come true for many of these players.
And the Bearcats with possession here. Dermanenko outside. To the paint. Here's Cawthon. The kick out today. Lets it go from deep. Zabierko grabs a rebound. Right side, James. Jish to Tombo. Perchumpsey outside. Here's James.
No!
And the rebound goes to the Bearcats. Dermanenko outside. Now Cawthon. And here's Bishop. Tombo defending. A shot by Bishop. No good. And Ben Bishop, the big man for the Bearcats, 7+ feet in the middle. Hard to miss out on the floor.
Yeah, sticking out on the floor with his height. The mobility is the only question mark for him. He moves like he's 50 years old and drives a minivan, but man, when he gets into position, he's a load to deal with.
Cawthon sets the screen.
And when you talk about Cawthon, his rebounding on both ends stands out the most. Offense and defense, he's physical everywhere.
He misses the free throw.
He bought his head.
Good on the second free throw. Plainview calls the timeout.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
A minute and a half of basketball played here in the third. Wells outside. This one for 3.
Yeah!
3 to fall.
An elite 3-level shooter. Wells is someone you have to worry about beyond the arc. Well, no doubt MP is a legend for Plainview already. Likely to be the first graduate to have ever seen the NBA.
And for someone who's never seen him, MP's athleticism is something special. He's got great basketball IQ, and you can see the potential ooze out of him. This is just the start of what can be a decorated career.
And dunked home by Grant Tombo.
and you can feel them picking up steam now.
They're really falling into a nice rhythm as they add to their lead.
2 minutes into the second half now. Dermonenko outside. Dishes to Marcida. Cawthon sets the screen from outside the arc. Marcida, that's good.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Outside James. Back to Wells. Tombo inside. Cawthon on him. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
So many of the players for the Panthers have been a part of the Plainview community their whole life. There have been a lot of legacy names.
Some of the kids have fathers and grandfathers that played for Plainview. It's not a large town, but they love their basketball. Dermonenko outside. Marcida, he's guarded by Perchumsky. Offensive rebound. Dermonenko outside. And there's the alley. And Danny Cawthon with the dunk.
It's hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer to that question. Sensational alley-oop.
What?
You see something like that, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing. Wow.
And yep, it's
Wait,
good.
what was that? Why did I throw
and
it?
skilled. Dermonenko,
I clicked X. I was trying to pass it to Well.
A blur for the Bearcats.
High arcing shot.
Holy shoot ball.
Good. Coach Riley Altman has North Beverly prepared to play this game as if it's on their own home floor.
Oh, Coach Altman is a living legend. He's the most decorated high school coach in Illinois state history. But what's great about him is he doesn't want his players to be overwhelmed by the environment. He wants them to stay.
Holy shoot balls.
North Beverly leads. Outside, shoot. There's a screen by Lee. A rebound by Mark Little. And here are the Panthers. Swings it to Gibson. And Williams over to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball right now.
On the low block especially, you've got to be more careful with the ball. There's so many bodies and hands, you can't get loose with it.
No fair. How does he get that?
And so
Ain't that our ball?
North Beverly. And of course, high school basketball around Chicago as competitive as it gets.
There's
Whoa, stupid piece.
Players are chasing the
big
shadow
meat.
in the shape of the number 20. And it envelops every court in this city. Basketball could be a ticket, could be the opportunity of a lifetime for these athletes.
First free throw is good. Goes good from the stripe. Plainview with the ball. Trailing by 8 here. Swings it to Gibson. Rosenberg. James. Defended by Chu. Back to James. 6 to shoot.
Shoot.
Little. Duncan Porter from the outside.
No!
Chu grabs the miss.
And as we know, a lot of colleges have their eyes on this state championship, a number of top recruits.
Oh, if you're a fan of basketball, this is the game to watch. A handful of these players might even make their way to the NBA. But MP, he's the most highly touted athlete out on the floor. And almost all of North Beverly's roster will play college ball somewhere.
The first free throw is good. And that one falls. 2 from at the line that time. And here's James. Jones with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Why?
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Porter
Shoot,
outside.
it's a knee. Oh my
line with the
gosh!
three.
I give it
And
to
the
you, so
Bearcats with
shoot.
possession here.
Like what?
Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. James. Rejected by left.
Bro, I freaking hate this stupid game, bro. Yes, man. Oh my gosh. No.
Man. Here we go. Yo, what you doing here in Plainview, man?
I live here now. And it was either Wolfpack or Dynasty for Club League, and I didn't want to play with you. So I chose Wolfpack.
Yeah, so you want the scouts to see you playing on the losing team and see a star on that, okay.
I'm going to get the scouts to notice me by shooting every chance I get. I mean, if I play with you, you'll be yelling at me to make the extra pass.
That's right, because I want to win.
Okay, that's all you think the scouts care about?
Yeah, the scouts care if you can win, bro.
Okay, then you really are stupid, bro. Let me give you some game, man.
Here we go. All right.
Scouts only care if you got the skills that translate to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Point blank, end of story.
Well, you only prove that by winning.
No, you prove that by showing how you can help them win at the next level. All right, I'm cocky, but I'm not stupid, MP.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm not a high flyer. I'm not a rim protector. So if I want to leave this broke down town, I have to prove I can shoot.
That makes sense, bro. Because you're small.
Man, you ain't got to be Wimby to shoot out the gym. But since you care so much, I'm going to give you that L you've been asking for.
Yeah,
right?
I bet.
All
Let's
right,
do it.
Bet.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our
Can't believe how many North Beverly hats I saw today.
Man.
Front running high school team is crazy.
Yo, that's what happens when you win 8 straight titles and you're the most exclusive private school on the north side of Chicago, man.
5 assistant coaches.
And let's go down to the floor as they get ready to announce the Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining our coverage. Of the Illinois State High School Championship. What a matchup between the North Beverly Bearcats and the Plainview Panthers. Drake, what kind of matchup do you expect tonight?
Well, Joe, most fans expect North Beverly to once again take home the championship. But one thing we've learned throughout this tournament, you cannot count out MP and the Panthers.
Hard to bet against MP with the way he can dominate the game. But North Beverly has a complete roster.
Hey, the Bearcats are the cream of the crop when it comes to high school talent. They have the depth. But we'll see if anyone can match up and slow down MP. And the Bearcats come into this final as the favorite. 8 straight Illinois State championships for them, an incredible run.
Shoot piece.
Pass to Perchumsey. Jacks up a 3. And it's Dermanenko with the rebound. Here's Marcita. Down low. Dermanenko right side. Cawthon on the outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Javarte for 3. It's rebounded by Wells. And you look at the program North Beverly has put together, it's something you rarely see.
Oh, they're gold standard for high school basketball around here. Great coaching, great teammates. Kids want to play for this team. And if you add it all up, they've made the most of their chances.
And the basket by Zadirko.
And you hate to call him a one-man show, but it fits the bill for MP and Plainview.
They win and lose as a team, but MP is at the center of it all. He's the best player the school has ever had and has put them on his back for this finals run. Dishes to Marcita. Shoots over Wells. It's Marcita missing. And here are the Panthers. And here's James. Guarded by Day. Back to James. Here's the 3. A rebound by Bishop.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
Dishes to Marcita. And it's Patrick Wells with the rebound. Now James in the post. Guarded by Day. And Tombo. Knocks down Day. And you look at the size that North Beverly brings, you have to think that that's going to give Plainview some problems.
Definitely. That size complicates your ability to run normal sets. Everything, even getting looks at the basket, passing across the court, it's all so much more difficult when your team has a huge size disadvantage.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries.
Perchumsey outside. The three-pointer is off the mark. The Bearcats trail. Now Dermanenko. Dishes to Marcita. Banked in off the glass.
Well, at 6'10", 240 pounds, Marcita is difficult to stop when he gets that kind of positioning.
Wells outside. Zadirko. Now Wells. Now here's James. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, no doubt MP is a legend for Plainview already. Likely to be the first graduate to have ever seen the NBA.
And for someone who's never seen him, MP's athleticism is something special. He's got great basketball IQ, and you can see the potential ooze out of him. This is just the start of what can be a decorated career.
To the inside. Here's Zadirko. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
And Zadirko is a prototypical guy that any team would love to have.
Right.
Aswanoglu, left side. Passes to Cawthon. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's 2. North Beverly no good on that one either. And something to note between these two schools, Plainview has never beaten North Beverly.
Wow, Joe, just lay out the cold hard fact like that? Yeah, I'm not sure I would ever bring that up in the locker room or make the sole point to fire up the squad, but either way, staying undefeated over another team can be a real challenge on that end.
And that one drops for him.
Dillard with an absolute dime there. Looking to show he's more than just a shooter.
Right wing. Back to Chu. Over Dillard. Chu, no good.
In a situation like that, you'd like to see him make the extra pass.
Yeah, Drake, it's just not a high percentage shot. It's hurting his team's cause right now.
Al Prachumpsy on the wing, guarded by Leftos. For three, Tad Gibson. Count it. He's made his second in 4 attempts.
Let's talk about Danny Coughlin for a moment. The Bearcats power forward loves to clean the glass.
He's got a real pack mentality, too. So when a shot goes up, Coughlin is nearly always in the picture, and he's either boxing out or snagging those boards himself for easy second chance buckets. Plainview with the lead. Well, everything's working for them at the offensive end right now.
Yeah, good play calling and even better execution.
Back to Dillard. Inside. Here's James. North Beverly pulls it in. Splitter outside. Danny Coughlin for three. One up, one down as he hits his first shot of this game.
Look, Coughlin is someone who normally operates down low, but on that one, he showed off his range.
Gibson. He's covered by Coughlin. And the basket's good.
Yes, got an assist.
And the Bearcats with possession here.
And no matter how this game goes, what a run it's been for Plainview. The first time they've gotten this far in school history.
And you can tell by how much the town has loved it. Fairy tale ending or not, this has been a year to remember for Plainview. First one for him. He's perfect so far from the line. And a little under 3.5 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Pass to James. Wells. No good from outside. Marcito with it. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
So competitive in the interior. Marcita makes good use of his size, breaking through the contact. Drake, some of these players on these teams have faced off against each other in club league. Those memories can be an asset in their minds.
Oh yeah, when you've faced someone before, those lessons learned may translate to in-game advantages, Danny. And that's the thing, you got to correct past mistakes, keep making adjustments, and get better over time.
Patrick Wells on the wing. He's guarded by Dermanenko. Back to Zadirko. Connects it.
It's interesting watching Dave Zadirko.
What's my 2 stars?
Go out there. He's a 2-sport athlete in basketball and wrestling. This guy is a physical player.
Outside, Marcita. This one for three. He's now made half of his 10 shots in this one with his 5th made basket.
And a 3 in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
Back to Wells. James, covered by Splitter. Pass to Prachumpsy. James. And here's Dave Zadirko from the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. North Beverly on top. They're up by 3. And we send it to halftime now. Back with the third quarter right after this. And we're back. Illinois State Championship second half action about to restart. Plainview trailing. And it might be intimidating for some of these players, playing in such a hollowed ground here at the United Center.
I think it's safe to substitute the might for a definitely does. It's bigger here. The sights, the sounds, everything. It's a dream come true for many of these players.
5 on the clock. Passes to Wells.
Yeah!
For Plainview.
Wow. Such poise by Wells. One eye on the clock, one on the rim. Cash.
Here's Dermonenko. Outside, Marcita. Back to Dermonenko. Day launches a 3.
No, Bryce.
Hey, shooter's gonna shoot. Day wastes no time coming right back to answer with that 3.
Dish to Tombo. Prachumsey. James, guarded by Day. Here's Aderko to the paint. Oh, Prachumsey on the wing. Try to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
James Marcita is a talented wing who can play at the next level. At 6'10" and 240 pounds, small is not what comes to mind for this small forward.
Oh, no, not at all, Danny. It's noticeable how tall he is. And it's unusual to see that kind of mass in a high school wing. But again, that's the benefit of the international recruiting that North Beverly pulls from.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to James. Back to Wells. Tombo. Prachumsey outside. Shot clock at 5. And Patrick Wells outside. Plainview again missing. North Beverly in the lead. And here's Dermonenko. Dishes to Marcita. Back to Dermonenko from the arc. Prachumsey pulls it in. And Wells, a transfer to Plainview before the season, he's been a huge part of their success.
Wells knows how to shoot, something you can always use more of. Likely won't make that jump to the college level, though, but he's a great high school player and a really solid 1-2 punch with MP.
Passes to Wells. Drills it from deep. And this game is tied up now. MP up to 5 assists now in the contest, doing a great job involving his team. Outside, Marcita. The 3 is up. Doesn't make it. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Now Wells. He's guarded by Dermonenko. And the basket by Zadirko.
Zadirko's got a good rhythm going right now, and he just needs to preserve it this game. It's very
I'm gonna let
encouraging
the
to see him
shot
drop it
clock
in like this.
when we're on offense. I'm gonna let the shot clock get to
Outside,
3 or something,
Marcita.
and then I'm gonna just give it to Wells.
And there's the call on Patrick Wells.
Really?
That's his first foul. Timeout called by the Bearcats.
No. Oh, it's out.
And of course, high school basketball around Chicago as competitive as it gets.
There is a legacy here. Yeah, players are chasing a shadow in the shape of the number 23, and it envelops every court in this city. Basketball could be a ticket, could be the opportunity of a lifetime for these athletes.
Plainview on offense. Right side, James. Here's Little.
No.
And the go-ahead bucket is no good. Outside, Chu. Aslanoglu swings it to Splitter. Back to Aslanoglu. Clock at 6. To take the lead. Chu, no good.
He just doesn't look confident right now, and it's showing with how he's shooting the ball.
Out of rhythm in the worst way.
Little is built like a rock, and even a foul won't slow him down so much. Such a tough player.
And as we know, a lot of colleges have their eyes on this state championship, a number of top recruits.
Oh, if you're a fan of basketball, this is the game to watch. A handful of these players might even make their way to the NBA. But MP, he's the most highly touted athlete out on the floor. And almost all of North Beverly's roster will play college ball somewhere.
Outside, Chu takes a three. The rebound by Mark Little.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head-scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
James, covered by Splitter. Back to James. Pass to Little. Shoots over Lee. Shot's good by Little.
And Little showing off some of his touch with that made jumper.
The Bearcats trail. To the right side. Now Chu. To the middle. Lee. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
And Dillard, another shooter for Plainview. Solid jump shot, but misses a baffling amount of easy layups.
They'll have a few hedge scratchers each game, Danny. We're about 2 minutes into this fourth quarter. Inside. Pass to Prachumsky. The three. And the rebound goes to the Bearcats. Dermonenko outside. Coffin on the outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Vlad Dermonenko.
Vlad, the conductor. He knows his team so well, swiftly delivering the ball there.
Out to Wells. Prachumsky. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. And Ben Bishop, the big man for the Bearcats, 7+ feet in the middle. Hard to miss out on the floor.
Yeah, sticking out on the floor with his height. The mobility is the only question mark for him. He moves like he's 50 years old and drives a minivan, but man, when he gets into position, he's a load to deal with.
Plainview with the lead. One-on-one fast break. Here's James. And it's rebounded by Danny Coffin. Dermonenko outside. Here's Marcita. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw contact and he'll shoot two.
Wait, this sounds
boring. Looks flat, bigger than others at the three. Marcita looks like a college, maybe even a pro player, not somebody from high school.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to one. Plainview with the ball. So far here in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Wells. Good. And when you watch Dermonenko on the court for North Beverly, he's as composed as they get at this level.
He's the smallest starter for the Bearcats, but he's sort of like this conductor of a larger-than-life Bearcat orchestra. He moves the symphony, and he collects assists from the giants of North Beverly.
Here's Bishop. That shot off. Nice D from Dave Zadirko. Passes to Wells. James. He's guarded by Dermonenko. From deep, Grant Tombo. Hits it from beyond the arc.
And it's all about the team for Tombo. He's really helping him out right there.
It's going to take something special for them to come back now.
Yeah, Drake, something special. And on top of that, a little bit of Lady Law.
Timeout called by the Bearcats. Timeout called by the Bearcats. Shot from the free throw line. It's Marcito missing. And he commits the intentional foul. And now decide to intentionally foul. So it's Plainview now, and they go to the intentional foul.
Holy shit. No!
And he can't get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And for the lack of size that Wells has, he makes up for it with his shooting ability. He's a floor spacer who allows this offense to run much more smoothly.
Now 5 seconds separate the shot clock and the game clock. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Plainview's Al Perchumsey is a player you could see going to the next level. The question is, does he want to put in the work to make it happen?
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
Impossible for them to come back now.
Too much work to do, not enough time to do it.
Dermanenko outside. North Beverly no good on that one either. Outside James.
Shoot.
Put it in the history book.
He's gonna
the
shoot.
Plainview Panthers have done the unthinkable and are Illinois state champions. MP has led his school to glory, and this is a season Plainview will never forget.
And what can you say about MP and this team? You could never count them out, and they took down.
See, bro, I'm about to. Not even one more assist.
I told you we were gonna get that W, bro. We did that. Hey, yo. Did y'all look at the stands during that trophy presentation?
Yeah, dude. Our whole section was crying.
Oh, man, it was crazy. I did not realize how much we meant to everyone until I saw it on their faces, man.
Oh, man, I ain't gonna lie. I had some tears rolling down.
Right?
Come on, man. That was some emotional stuff, y'all.
Bro, I had tears, especially because, like, this is it for me. You know? I'm not playing college ball, and I'm definitely not playing in FIBA like our boy
come
here.
on, man. Chill out.
Nah, but for real. I never left Illinois, and you're going all the way to Hungary to play for our country? Oh, that's wild.
And I can't even think about that right now. I just got to focus on graduating first, and that's it.
Come on, man. You got the best grades on the team, and you talking about you got to graduate first like you something at risk.
Hey, it's just one step at a time, P. You know, that's how you get to.
So now they're cool. Now for I need that. I need that money. I need that VC, bro. I need that VC. Oh, it's gonna hurt me, bro. It's gonna hurt me.
And let's go down to the floor as they get ready to. Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining our coverage of the Illinois State High School Championship. What a matchup we have between the North Beverly Bearcats and the Plainview Panthers. Drake, what kind of matchup do you expect tonight?
Well, Joe, most fans expect North Beverly to once again take home the championship. But one thing we've learned throughout this tournament, you cannot count out MP and the Panthers.
Hard to bet against MP with the way he can dominate the game. But North Beverly has a complete roster.
Hey, the Bearcats are the cream of the crop when it comes to high school talent. They have the depth, but we'll see if anyone can match up and slow down MP.
And Wells, a transfer to Plainview before the season, he's been a huge part of their success.
Wells knows how to shoot, something you can always use more of. Likely won't make that jump to the college level, though, but he's a great high school player and a really solid 1-2 punch with MP.
Now here's James. Patrick Wells on the wing. Perchumsey. James. Guarded by Day. Outside James. Passes to Wells. With 4 to shoot. Perchumsey. That falls, coming off the assist from Patrick Wells.
Yeah, I mean, Perchumsey is known more for his shooting. Took it outside there.
And Ben Bishop, the big man for the Bearcats, 7+ feet in the middle. Hard to miss out on the floor.
Yes.
Yo, why was he wide
with
open?
his height? The mobility is the only question mark for him. He moves like he's 50 years old and drives a minivan, but man, when he gets into position, he's a load to deal with.
Now here's James. Al Prachumpsy on the wing. Outside James. Patrick Wells on the wing. And it's stolen away by Dermanenko. Here's Day. Javar Day with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Javar Day. The Bearcat getting up and attacking the rim.
Here in the first quarter with just about 2 minutes gone by. And here's James. Al Prachumpsy on the wing. Back to James. Wells. And they'll turn it over. Unable to get a shot off that time on the 35-second shot clock violation. And so with it, it's North Beverly.
And you hate to call him a one-man show, but it fits the bill for MP and Plainview.
They win and lose as a team, but MP is at the center of it all. He's the best player the school has ever had and has put them on his back for this finals run. Now here's Dermanenko. Outside Marcita. And that one comes off the assist by Javar Day.
Entering unfair territory. Marcita already has a huge edge inside, and now long ball. The power of the Bearcats is a full display right now.
And Wells, a transfer to Plainview before the season, he's been a huge part of their success.
Wells knows how to shoot, something you... And the Bearcats come into this final as the favorite. 8 straight Illinois State championships for them, an incredible run.
Tip-off goes to Plainview. Outside James. Here's Zadirko. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Zadirko lives for the physical play. He goes right at the throat of the defense on that one.
Outside Marcita.
Why is he
off target with the 3. And you look at the program North Beverly has put together, it's something you rarely see.
Oh, they're gold standard for high school basketball around here. Great coaching, great teammates. Kids want to play for this team. And if you add it all up, they've made the most of their chances.
Now here's Dermanenko. Passes to Cawthon. Over Tombo. Here's Bishop. And then Bishop comes in with a dunk.
I mean, who can challenge Bishop out there? He towers over his opponents.
And you look at the size that North Beverly brings, you have to think that that's going to give Plainview some problems.
Definitely. That size complicates your ability to run normal sets. Everything, I mean, even getting looks at the basket, passing across the court, it's all so much more difficult when your team has a huge size disadvantage.
Here's Dermanenko. And good, hitting the back iron and falling.
North Beverly has tools at every level. And when Dermanenko hits mid-range shots, it's confounding to try to stop their team.
Pass to Prachumpsy. Now Wells. James with the ball. Clock at 6. Prachumpsy outside. Fader on the way. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, Prachumpsy is known more for his shooting. Took it outside there.
Passes to Cawthon. Here's Marcita. He's guarded by Prachumpsy. Marcita, no good. And Ben Bishop, the big man for the Bearcats, 7+ feet in the middle. Hard to miss out on the floor.
Yeah, sticking out on the floor with his height. The mobility is the only question mark for him. He moves like he's 50 years old and drives a minivan, but man, when he gets into position, he's a load to deal with.
Now here's Prachumpsy. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Plainview.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, buries it.
The Bearcats trail. First quarter of basketball here, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Bishop with the screen. It's Marcito missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Here's James. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
They've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still. Well, no doubt MP is a legend for Plainview already. Likely to be the first graduate to have ever seen the NBA.
And for someone who's never seen him, MP's athleticism is something special. He's got great basketball IQ, and you can see the potential ooze out of him. This is just the start of what can be a decorated career.
Passes to Wells. Chumsey. Up top, it's Wells. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
On the wing, James Marcito. Back to Coffin. Dermanenko. An open look for Javar Day.
Bro, you
and the 15-footer is on the mark.
I love the rise and fire approach Day has. This is how dangerous he can be off the catch.
And in this matchup, you can be sure North Beverly will focus on MP. They know he's the cog in this Plainview machine.
MP is that guy. And as he goes, so does Plainview. It doesn't take a lot of scouting to see that.
Here's the Bearcats with the basketball. 6-point game. Here's Marcito. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Coffin on the outside. Coffin sets the screen. Here's Day. Yes, and it's Danny Coffin with the assist that time.
An absolutely great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
Pass to Zadirko. Three-pointer, Patrick Well. Oh, hits it at the last second.
You gotta respect his flair for the dramatic.
And you gotta love the way that you can end a quarter like that with momentum all in your favor.
And we've reached the end of the first. Plainview ahead. Welcome back, everyone. We're here at the United Center. Second quarter of the Illinois.
It's good, chat. Yo, up by 8.
With Beverly making a change here. Plainview calls the timeout. And something to note between these two schools, Plainview has never beaten North Beverly.
Wow, Joe, just lay out the cold hard fact like that? Yeah, I'm not sure I would ever bring that up in the locker room or make the sole point to fire up the squad, but either way, staying undefeated over another team can be a real challenge on that end.
Clock at 4. From deep, Grant Tombo. That one's in. His first basket of the game. He's 1 of 2.
How about the deep ball by Tombo? Always helps to have a power forward who can shoot it.
Dishes to Marcito. Will it go?
Why is he open?
Three-pointer.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
Now here's James. Patrick Wells on the wing. Outside James. Wells with it. Outside Gibson. James. Dish to Tombo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. And Wells, a transfer to Plainview before the season, he's been a huge part of their success.
Wells knows how to shoot, something you can always use more of. Likely won't make that jump to the college level, though, but he's a great high school player and a really solid 1-2 punch with MP.
Passes to Coffin. And here's Dermanenko. 5 on the clock. Marcito. Bishop. Zadirko covering. Pulls up on the wing. Chumsey pulls it in.
He just flat out missed it. And this is a shot he can make.
And the whistle blows for a backcourt violation.
No way, bro.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played so far.
Let's talk about Danny Coffin for a moment. The Bearcats power forward loves to clean the glass.
He's got a real pack mentality, too. So when a shot goes up, Coffin is nearly always in the picture, and he's either boxing out or snagging those boards himself for easy second chance buckets. Now here's James. Pass to Prachumsky. Off target from outside. Here's the Bearcats with the basketball. Trailing by 8 here. James Marcita for 3. North Beverly no good on that one either. Now James in the post, guarded by Day. North Beverly no good on that one either. Patrick Wells on the wing. James. Jish to Tombo. Back to Prachumsky. Zidirko, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And now Prachumsky with the 3.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter.
Bishop with the screen. There's the triple. And James Marcita good for 3.
Entering unfair territory. Marcita already has a huge edge inside and now showcasing the long ball. The power of the Bearcats is a
useful.
And we finished one half of play. Plainview out front. They lead by 8. And we'll be back to bring y'all the third quarter action after halftime.
I need some chapstick.
And we're back. Illinois State Championship second half action about to restart.
I need some chapstick. Hold up. Where's my chapstick at? Whatever, I don't know what my chapstick's at. I have another chapstick, but I don't want to use it because it smells.
Plainview with the lead. And it might be intimidating for some of these players, playing in such a hollowed ground here at the United Center.
I think it's safe to substitute the might for a definitely does. It's bigger here. The sights, the sounds, everything. It's a dream come true for many of these players.
And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
And now here's Marcita. Shoots over Prachumsky. That doesn't go in either for James Marcita. And here's James. They get a hand on it. Jish to Tombo. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Bearcats. Now Coffin. Marcita. James covering. Looking to end his cold spell. And Marcita lays it up and in.
Well, at 6'10", 240 pounds, Marcita is difficult to stop when he gets that kind of positioning.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Coach Riley Altman has North Beverly prepared to play this game as if it's on their own home floor.
Oh, Coach Altman is a living legend. He's the most decorated high school coach in Illinois State history. And what's great about him is he doesn't want his players to be overwhelmed by the environment. He wants them to stay focused and in the game plan.
Buries it from 3-point range.
That's not enough coverage. Basically none. Defense
Now I'm just
did
trying to
not
get
look good
assists.
there.
Outside, Marcita. No one on him, and he makes the easy one.
He can attack you so many different ways on offense. Just the whole package.
To the inside. Here's Zadirko. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. MP up to 5 assists now on the contest. Doing a great job involving his team. Cawthon sets the screen.
After I get
Marcita.
7 assists, I'm just trying to get points.
Back to Cawthon. 6 to shoot. Bishop with the screen. Cawthon, no good.
This guy got the
So
rebound.
many of the players for the Panthers have been a part of the Plainview community their whole life. There have been a lot of legacy names.
Some of the kids have fathers and grandfathers that played for Plainview. It's not a large town, but they love their basketball. Now here's James. The 12-point lead is their biggest of the game. Wells, no good. Here's the Bearcats with the basketball. Outside, Marcita. The three-point.
How? Literally in his face. That's so whack.
And now Wells. Outside, James. Wells, right side. Zadirko. He's covered by Bishop. Back to Prachumsky. Clock is at 3. Over Marcita. Kavar pulls it in.
James Marcita is a talented wing who can play at the next level. At 6 foot 10 inches and 240 pounds, small is not what comes to mind for this small forward.
Oh, no, not at all, Danny. It's noticeable how tall he is. And it's unusual to see that kind of mass in a high school wing. But again, that's the benefit of the international recruiting that North Beverly pulls from.
He's a menace on the glass. His offensive rebounding is going to cause problems for opponents for years to come.
Back to Wells. Prachumsky. Passes to Wells. Prachumsky with it. Launches it. That falls, coming off the assist from Patrick Wells.
You watch Prachumsky, and he's an absolute dog. He's so competitive, and he knows exactly what's at stake.
Here's Dermanenko. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And when you watch Dermanenko on the court for North Beverly, he's as composed as they get at this level.
He's the smallest starter for the Bearcats, but he's sort of like this conductor of a larger-than-life Bearcat orchestra. He moves the symphony, and he collects assists from the giants of North Beverly.
Now here's Dermanenko. Here's Bishop. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
Given his size, not many guys are going to be able to block Bishop's shot, which is why you feed him in there.
Outside James. Back to Wells. Tombo. Here's Zadirko. And the shot goes in.
You see the chemistry between teammates on the assist. Totally in sync.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Panthers up by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we return.
I need 2 assists.
Final quarter of play just ahead. The Illinois State Championship. Teams deciding to change it up. Plainview calls the timeout.
Up by 4.
The Bearcats trail. And of course, high school basketball around Chicago as competitive as it gets.
There is a legacy here, yeah. Players are chasing a shadow in the shape of the number 23, and it envelops every court
23?
in the city.
LeBron James!
Ticket could be the opportunity of a lifetime for these athletes.
Let's go.
So it's Plainview now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Passes to Wells. Back to James. And now Wells. He's guarded by Dermanenko. From deep, Grant Tombo.
Fish!
Rebound goes to the Bearcats.
You like fish.
Dermanenko up top. Kadirko covering. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming.
Well, Dermanenko does a nice job of putting pressure on the inside defense there, and it results in a foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
I got set out.
He hits both from the stripe. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through now.
Yeah!
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for the 3-point play.
That's a high basketball IQ play from Wells. You don't see him give it up very much, but a good pass to the open man there.
And now here's Marcita. Just over 2.5 minutes now played here in the final quarter of regulation. Offensive rebound. Plainview with the lead. Pass to James. To the paint. Chumsey. Back to James.
Shoot it.
Wells. He's guarded by Dermanenko.
He contested the shot and corralled the board. That's all you can ask of a guy at that end of the floor.
Patrick Wells with the steal. Unhindered going all the way. And Chumsey throws it down.
Credit the attentive defense from Wells. He was scanning the floor, and he makes it possible to get the steal and get the fast break going.
Pulls up on the elbow. Rebounded by Tombo. Zadirko. He's guarded by Dermanenko. Back to Tombo. Pass to Chumsey. James. 4 on the clock. Here's Zadirko.
No.
Yes, and it's Patrick Wells picking up the assist.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
And now here's Marcita. To end the run. Panthers pick up the board. Outside James. Left side, Tombo.
Shoot!
Back to James. Dish to Tombo. Wells outside. James. Back to Wells.
Oh!
Well, this game's finally gotten away from them.
Just 2 more.
There's not really anything at this point that they can do.
Day, no good. And he lays it straight in.
No, I need 2 more in 20 seconds. 4. Shoot it now.
And stolen by Marcita. Pass to Dermanenko. To Varday for 3. Rebounded by Tombo.
I don't want to do it. Shoot! Bro, I don't.
Here's James. Can't connect. Put it in the history book. The Plainview Panthers have done the unthinkable in our Illinois
I get so close. But stupid, whatever his name is, don't want to shoot, but when he shoots, he misses.
Say about MP and this team.
But when he shoots, tell me why. I pass it to Wells, he passes it to someone else, and that person makes it. But when I pass it to them, they don't make it. Like, this is so stupid. This is so gay. Like, this is so annoying. Like, I really want to KMS, but like, this is so annoying. Like, bro, I don't want to play this stupid team again.
Let's get it. Let's told you.
On my mother's life, I don't want to play this stupid team again. But I want the money. Just give me my money. Bro, are you serious, bro? Like, bro, this is what makes me so mad. I don't even have money for anything. Like, I don't want to play this game again, bro. Bruh. Bro, I don't want to play again, bro. Man, I'll try again later, bro. Let me play this stupid. Like,
right,
give me
that game.
Stay
Let's run it back, though.
there.
Okay, let's get to it.
Like, I'm close. I know where Jimmy Butler lives. Just joking, I don't. Chris Paul, move! Like, bro, you finna really get me angry. Oh, yeah. You got that foot. Oh, my mother trucker. He wants to fight like a mother forker. Bro, he got Jimmy Butler, bro. If I had Jimmy Butler, bro, we would have been one. But freaking Chris Paul. No, goofy out Chris Paul. Like, bro, he's in the Suns. Nobody cared about the Suns, bro. Chris Paul, do something. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Bro, let me shoot a 3. Was that even a 3? Yes, get that. No, not you. Chris Paul. No, beat. Come on, cuh. Dude. Gotta get a turnover. No. Bro, I'm not fast. Oh my!
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat.
Nah,
all right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Shut your... Like a good neighbor, stay from the stair. Like, bro. You're not tough. Bro, you sold, bro. Get the apple bottom jeans. What the fur? Blocked. Pass. Get them umble bungee, up the fire. I'm shooting good. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Fork. What the? Bro, that was personal. What? So you just passing it to the opponent now? Yeah, baby. Blocked out. Eesh. We got the lead on sale. Shoot it. Shoot it and... Yeah, baby. No, baby. No. Pass it. No. No! Bro, no, bro. Shoot it. Shoot it for the deli. Shoot it for the deli.
Not one of my better games.
I thought I paused the game.
Don't sweat it.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Shoot for threes. Let's go for threes. Yo, cuz. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. Get that, cuz. Shoot that. Oh, wow. No! Apple bottom jeans. Locked. Silly. Chris Paul, do something, please. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I don't. Yeah, Chris Paul definitely. Yeah, he's not on the Suns no more, but he was on the Suns. Oh no. What the? Hey, shoot something, man. Shoot the ball. Chris Paul. What the? Shoot. No. No. No! No. Oh, I was gonna shoot it. Yes. Yeah. If you hear music in the back, I'm sorry. I can't pause this game to close my door. Yeah, son. I should have called it.
Yo, good game, man. You could ball.
Finally,
oh man, that was a
bro.
dream come true. Look, I've met a lot of MPs in my time, but this is the first time I've hooped with one of them.
Hey, that's what we do here, man. We make dreams a reality.
Hey man, as a token of my appreciation, I got you a couple of gifts. You know, can't welcome someone in.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Brown jeans. Alright, like a good neighbor, Stefan was there and he finally left. Work that one marry your mom. Yeah, I definitely want to upgrade my vertical. Bro, this guy's 60 overall. You can tell that he's using his VC for clothes, bro. Both of them, bro. Look at them. You can tell. They're using their VC for what. But anyways, how do I change that? They're gonna give him there.
There he is, man. That's the legend.
We know MP came ready to play.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Yo, we won. Shake 'em, drag, shake it, drag.
I like being able to you cheer. What am I thinking? I don't know.
Right, so.
Like,
Ma. Chop.
Two of you are going to stay by
Very little tip of fade.
Yeah, we'll be making weekly slideshows by continent of our top 5 target players. You want shorter meetings, right? So synthesize, gather, review, summarize, and I'll cap the meetings in 30 minutes.
Why do we go and open up? It costs 5 hours a week.
Ew! Where's that?
Not a single team managed that in the last 2 seasons.
Convinced that they haven't invested time in practice.
That'd be great, I guess.
Getting and more importantly, they might not like that. Good. But see how serious the issue is. That's what we need.
Understood.
so good in the club.
What's up, FD?
Yeah. Bro, people supposed to say, sup, Boscale? Like, bro. Come on, kid. Come on, we got a fresh cut, we got a fresh facial hair, we got a fresh paint. Let's go. This facial hair makes it way better, bro. What am I doing? What the? Someone just hit me with a bull, bro. Oh yeah, I'm warmed up. Yeah, I'm warmed up.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's James. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward position.
Why I'm like not thinking this is
James against Murray. Pass to Reeves. And here's Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Hachimura.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Willie Green for a minute. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The shot by James, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Here's Williamson, following the score by Los Angeles. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And there's a pick. And he sinks the 11-footer.
Well, Zion rarely takes shots outside of the paint. It's good to see him expanding his range.
Back to James. Releases.
No, that was way early.
Pelicans cleared away.
No,
and this
let me
matchup
get
with
that
Los
again.
Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
Winning the season series last year in a battle of middle-of-the-pack teams.
Yeah, they were able to make the plays to come out on top, but it really could have gone either way, and you could say the same for tonight's game.
Shots good by McCollum.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
James passes to Reeves. Back to James. Tries a 10-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Reeves against McCollum. Pass to Murray. And he converts the layup.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
And stolen by Williamson.
I meant to do it to Luka.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Down low. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Back to James. From the line. The shot that time not on target.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. A big move for the Pelicans this summer, trading for DeJounte Murray, a versatile and durable lead guard who's proven to be one of the best clutch players. His acquisition directly addresses some of the Pelicans' greatest needs. And, guys, I'm very interested to see how this plays out.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, appreciate the update. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Pass to Jones. McCollum outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And he can't hit the second. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. McCollum on the wing. Sweet little floater.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why it takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Now here's McCollum, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Here's Messi. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans.
Yo, check Doncic.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. On the wing, Reeves. Back to James. Reeves, the pass to James. Knocks down the triple. James has got 7.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points.
How close this game is. The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
McCollum. And McCollum slams it in.
Yeah, we know CJ's got a good shot, but he is at his best going to the rim.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Connects checked in for Luka Doncic. Let's see the stat sheet here for Zion Williamson.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Now, here is James. Last game, 26 points for him. Up and over McCollum. Cashes in the 12-footer. James has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's McCollum. It's a 3-point game. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. He buries it from 3.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Pass to connect. Here's Hayes. Beyond the arc. No good there.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Murray with it. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson inside. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of...
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
Oh, I think I got all those shoes because I signed to Nike.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
That's why. I need 20 points. I need 20 points.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Rui Hachimura, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James, and it's Hayes in at the 5.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks
coaches
Oh,
yes,
that
my
That's
vertical.
a high IQ pass by Reeves. He sets up the guy who's most open.
New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Zion Williamson is a 1 of 1. His teammate C.J. McCollum told him, your ceiling is unlike anything the NBA has ever seen, but it's up to you to take full advantage of whatever it is. You can be as good as you want to be. This game will go where you take it. Brian?
You know, Allie, at his best, he is unstoppable. Now, here is James. To the inside. Fade away. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McCollum looking it over. Back to Williamson. Over Hachimura. And again, New Orleans no good.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
The shot by James, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Pass to Reeves. Now, here is James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Williamson outside. To the middle. Here's McCollum. And again, New Orleans no good.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Inside. Here's Doncic. Misses from short range.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Pass to Murray. The shot, no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Now Doncic. Outside Reeves. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to James. Doncic outside for the lead. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson outside. Pass to McCollum. Williamson outside. From the high post. Yep, count it. 9 points in the game.
I'm subbed out. I'm
You can
subbed
tell
out.
Zion
Really
values
subbed
sharing
out.
the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Jones, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Reeves, the pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. On the wing, Reeves. Up and over McCollum. Shot is good by Reeves.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Reeves, the pass to James. And the shot falls short that time.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Vanderbilt against Williamson. Pass to McCollum. Can't cash it in from close range. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Connect. He's got 10. Down low. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
McCollum with it. They set the pick. Fires the 3. That one no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that.
Oh my God.
Just checked in for Los Angeles. The Pelicans lead by 3. Filling out the wings, it's McCollum and Jones. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5.
This is the kind of scoring punch that McCollum can provide. He gets it done at all 3 levels.
To the right side. Pass to Doncic. Finney Smith, a screen. Takes the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's McCollum. Gets an open look and hits it. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
And McCollum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a show.
James can't get it to go. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Lakers trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Murray against Doncic. To the inside, McCollum. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good on the bucket. And now just a 4-point Pelican lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
To the paint. Tipped. And stolen by Hayes. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
1:57 left in the final quarter. And here's Murray. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
No! It's stolen by Williamson. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's not going to go for him. Lakers trail by 4. Hachimura outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. Now, here is James. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. To the wing, right side. Williamson with it. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he nails it!
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
No! Oh, right up with it and then foul immediately.
And an intentional foul right there.
No, but he's gonna make them.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Outside Reeves. The 3 ball. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it's Los Angeles now. Doncic passes to Reeves. Doncic feeling it out a bit. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the...
game tonight.
It's okay. They wanted it more. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
Bandit, let me do it, bro.
Great to see you. Take a look around. Let me know.
No. Wait, what's the index finger, bro? I need some drip.
Thanks for swinging by. Hope to see you again.
I don't know why I care a lot about my thingy, my appearance. Yo! Yo, no, stop. Oh, what the Oh! Why is it doing this? Just kill me already, bro. Finally.
Never stop.
I hate this stupid loading screen. Alright, bro.
Great to see you. Take a look around. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks for swinging by. Hope to see you again. Hey, great to see you. Take a look around. Let me know if you need it. Thanks for swinging by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, hi. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Hi. Thank you so much.
Was that a gunshot? I'm not sure, but I got all these jerseys.
Every game is a new day, MP.
Good, MP.
Let's all go. What are you doing right there?
Hey, and look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is visibly escalating outside of this venue. Hi, everyone. We got the second game of the... Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Look at the Lakers. So far, they've got the fourth best record in the conference. And, of course, the Utah Jazz. They're much further down in the standings right now. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, the guard pair. It's George and Sexton. In at forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. And it's Kessler in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Los Angeles, we've got Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. What a key game tonight in the Cup. The second of 4 group stage games. Tonight, in a word, is huge.
Well, as you mentioned, Kevin, there are just 4 group games. So after tonight's game, both teams will have a much better idea of where they stand and what chances they have to advance.
James, no good. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. To the middle. Here's George. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is George. 9 points last game. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
James against Markkanen. James, the pass to Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Now, here's Sexton. His last outing, 16 points for him. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
I love it when Markkanen decides to throw it down. Show some fire on that finish.
Inside, and James throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Good on the three-point shot. Markkanen's got his second bucket. Night.
Well, nice job to capitalize right there in an instance where all you got to do is catch and shoot.
Doncic finds James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. So the Jazz, their last game, a loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles. Markkanen, good.
Well, given Markkanen is 7 feet tall, feeding him on the interior is probably a good decision. That's a nice touch by the big man.
Now here is Hachimura. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Back to James. Pass to Hayes. Reeves outside. James against Kessler. Here's Doncic. From 8 feet away, he drops it in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
George passes to Kessler. Collins kicks to George. Here's Kessler. Pass to Markkanen.
Oh, everyone's in my
No good on the 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. The Utah Jazz last season became one of the first teams in the league to move their games to broadcast television. It's a gamble, but they just about tripled their reach. And with the rapid growth in the region, they have a chance to attract new fans. And Kevin, no doubt, other NBA teams are keen to see how this goes.
Oh, David, no question at all. And we thank you for your report.
Oh, my goodness. Keontae George leaping, no doubt on that finish.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Some boys, please go.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. That puts them in the lead.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That free throw good from Doncic. substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Connect. And James subbed in for Gabe Vincent. James is out there with Doncic. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. BB, one thing about Kessler, he will challenge anybody at the rim. Wow.
There's no question, Kevin. Walker Kessler is one of those guys who's not afraid to get dunked on. He is a rim protector of the highest order. He's going to win some, he's going to lose some, but he's always going to try to do his job.
Pass to Hachimura. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hachimura's got his first 2 points.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
On the wing, Reeves. Back to James. And Hayes kicks to James. Lakers passing it around. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And Juzang pulls it down.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clarkson surveying the floor. And it's good, 2 points. And it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And here is James. 9 points in the game so far. To the inside. The rebound by the Jazz. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team. Clarkson for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Clarkson's got 7 points in the game.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Reeves outside. Here's James. And nothing is falling for him right now. Jazz leading by 10. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. To the paint. And Kessler throws it down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And it's sent back by Kessler. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Utah enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
You look at the Jazz, they're letting the losses stack up. It can dim your confidence and your playoff chances. They need to make some...
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Utah Jazz. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Lowry Markkanen having a dominant impact in this game.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And let's get the update on Dalton Connect's injury. David, any news there?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. I'm being told that it is a fractured hand. Now, it's an unfortunate blow to them so early on in the season. We'll see how this team responds moving ahead. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts
of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. In at 4,
Where's LeBron
it's going to be
James?
Markkanen and Collins. The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. And it's Kessler in at the 5 spot. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Here's Sexton after the made shot from James. Markkanen
Oh
with
my
it.
gosh, no, I
James,
cannot
and
defend.
Markkanen throws it down.
Well, we know Markkanen can flat score the basketball, and right now he's got his rhythm going.
To the right side. Back to James. Doncic finds James. Doncic outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now, here's George. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
So it's the Lakers now, after the three-pointer from Lauri Markkanen. And he lobs it up towards the rim, and Hayes throws it down.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Jazz leading by 4. 1:43 left here in the third quarter. Kessler screen on James. They get it back. Here's Markkanen. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
The 7th pick in 2017, Lauri Markkanen. Almost a throw-in that Donovan Mitchell trade.
That's incredible to think of now in the context of this guy becoming an all-star in his own right, Kevin. I mean, Markkanen is a 7-footer who's got efficient offensive numbers, like 50, 40, 90 type numbers. He is an uncommon talent. Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Outside, George, pass to Markkanen, takes it inside.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Doncic passes to James. Shoots over Markkanen. James, no good. Jazz leading by 6. Markkanen down low. Guarded by Doncic.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting so down.
Well, tremendous strength and authority on that dunk. Nicely done, Walker Kessler.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lakers working the ball around now. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Jazz lead 8. And when we return, and let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella.
Check in for Los Angeles. Utah leading by 9. We've got Goodwin. Luka Doncic out there with James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Goodwin. It's James atop the key. Out to the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. Goodwin, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to James. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Goodwin. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, listening with Will Hardy and his team. He's obviously pretty happy. He said, I know they're not going to take us lightly next time. He knew what the deal was with that underdog role coming into the game.
Thank you, David. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Collins, and it's Doncic missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Sexton the pass to Kessler. Lobbed up there for Collins. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Pass to Hayes. James kicks to Hachimura. Down low. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from James.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Sexton has it in the corner. Back to Markkanen. And the 3 off target. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. James right side. Doncic outside to the middle. And it's James missing. Utah leading by 7. Outside, Markkanen.
No!
The shot's good on the assist by George. Markkanen's got 22 points.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Hachimura offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to George.
Well, why am I?
Outside, Sexton. Fires for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. The drive by James. Takes a 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Markkanen passes to George. Back to Markkanen. 26 seconds left in the 4th. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Markkanen.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7.
I could pay to win.
Point lead.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it, more than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And it's Doncic missing. Now, here's George. And so it's Utah with the win. Huge moment in this group round of the NBA Cup. Their record is now 1 up and 1 down.
And Kevin, I thought their energy and effort was outstanding. I mean, backs against the wall.
You win some, you lose some.
See, I told you drip matters. Some reason. What am I doing? Shoot! I'm confused, bro.
Come on, MP. I see you out there doing work.
Gosh.
What's up with that?
What the fork?
Come on! What are you throwing, Pete? Come on.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. We're here. We're here. That was going in. What's up? Don't worry about it. Do that.
Watch this.
What the heck was Luka Doncic doing?
Y'all ready to lose?
Someone just told me I suck.
You got it. Come on.
Get down, get down.
No.
Let's get this started on the hole. Thank you. I got you out. Shot, shot, shot. You can't rain. You can't shoot. Big coming, big coming. Get bored, get bored. They're coming, they're coming. Oh yeah, you can't guard. Let's go. Your confidence is gone now.
get a green. So it's always early. Oh! I did not even do that. Can I get a green? One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bro, I have OCD, bro. I can't leave until I get a green. A green in 3 corners. Bro! Oh my gosh! Holy shoot! I'm not even making it either. Man, no. Why do I have to be so stupid? Bro, this game makes me cry so much. Dude, I'm gonna KMS if I don't make it in 10 tries. Hello? Oh my gosh. How is that early? How is that early? Bro, I'm gonna Bro, is this impossible? Dude, I don't want to make it from here. Dude, I'm gonna kill myself. Bro, I wasn't even a 3-point line. Dude, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna take a nice bath and finals that early. I wasn't. Hurry up! My stupid piece.